5 years on the East Coast, it was time to go home.
Welcome to Los Santos Airport.
What's up?
Carl is sweet.
What's up, sweet? What you want?
This mama. She's dead, bro. Passenger, show us your hand. Stop. Get down on your knees. Now down on your stomach. There you go. I'll take that, Hernandez.
Hey, that's my paper, man. That's money.
This is drug money.
My money, man.
Hey, don't worry about it. I'll fill it out later.
Welcome home, Carl. Glad to be back. You haven't forgotten about us, have you, boy?
Hell no, Officer Tenpenny. I was just wondering what took y'all so long.
Get in the car.
Ease up, man. Damn.
Watch your head.
Ah!
Oh, my bad.
Get out of here, you greaseball bastard! Stupid Mexican. Oh, hey, sorry.
My bag. Hey, man, my bag.
How you been, Carl? How's your wonderful family?
I'm here to bury my moms. You know that.
Yeah, I guess I do. So what else you got shaking, Carl?
Nothing. I live in Liberty City now. I'm clean. Legit.
Nah, you ain't never been clean, Carl.
Well, what do we got here?
This is a weapon, Officer Pulaski, that was used to gun down a police officer not 10 minutes ago. Officer Pendlebury. A fine man, I might add. You work fast, nigga.
You know I just got off the plane.
Well, that's a good thing we found you and retrieved the murder weapon.
That ain't my gun.
Don't bullshit me, Carl.
Yeah, don't bullshit him, Carl.
What the fuck you want from me this time?
When we want you, we'll find you. In the meantime, try not to gun down any more officers of the law.
Y'all can't leave me here. This baller's country.
I thought you said you was innocent, Carl. But you don't bang.
This is car 58.
See you around like a donut,
What?
Carl.
Officer Pendlebury's down. We'll be right over.
See, Hernandez?
Oh, shit. Here we go again. Worst place in the world. Rolling Heights baller country. Now, I ain't represented Grove Street in 5 years, but the ballers won't give a shit.
Hello, Roach. Hello, Uche, David, Top Smoke, Harvey. Hello, everybody. Thank you for joining me for the first slot of official season menu coming up after this lobby's over. We have about 45 minutes until we need to go join. And in that time, I also need to decide what manufacturer I want to take. I did not make a pick yet. So let's make a poll in the chat. And we'll see if that helps me get something figured out here. I hope you guys are having a great day. A good Wednesday, middle of the week. It is hump day, in the words of Sturk. He's probably not here yet. Let's put the Ferrari in the poll. I enjoyed the McLaren. We can put that in the poll, and then we'll go from there and see what else is good. We have just enough time to really get an idea of what makes sense.
Said, what are your 3 best tracks in this season?
I don't even know the other ones. I only know this one.
Said it's Thursday, winking face.
I didn't really look at the other courses. It's not Thursday for me yet, but for you it is. For you it is Thursday. You make a good point. In the UK where Billy Bob is, it is in fact Thursday already. Thank you for the 30 likes before I even really get going here. Again, Ferrari has to be in the poll because it is my car at this point. It is my signature car. And the only real downside to picking Ferrari is Cooper already picked it, and Cooper is not somebody who I'm known to get more points than. He performs every time in Manu, so he's somebody who I don't feel confident if we're going to try and qualify.
Said because that's how I would vote. Best car for you at your best 3 track.
Hold on a second. Okay. I was looking at my schedule for the rest of the year. I received my schedule for my summer soccer coaching, and I was looking at it today, talking to some buddies. I have a friend who sent me an Instagram reel, and he told me that it reminded him of me, his friend from France, who he's in France traveling Europe right now, and his friends shared a reel with him of like a guy who did like Top Gear style trips across Europe. And that made my friend get reminded of me because I have told my friend Hyman that I want to do some cross-country trips where I essentially like use a rental car and then buy a car when I get there, drive that car home, or do something similar. Thank you, David. Thank you, David. Thank you, David. It takes so much to try to get it going, but I really do believe like it's gonna come good. That car, no reason it shouldn't run, but I have to spend money and figure things out, either mechanic or get my scanner, which I have not bought. I am stalling on the scanner until the right time. Thank you so much, David, for the first super chat, the $5 super chat, and thank you for the good luck. What is an FR car I would pick for actually choose besides the Mazda? I didn't really like the Mazda. The FR car. I got some options.
David Saldana super chatted $4.99.
Turismo.
A little something for the BOXSTER fund.
Said dude, you should do a trip up to Watkins and do a track day.
I could do so many things. We have to plan it now. This is the perfect time. It's just turned April. Ideally would have wanted to plan a month ago, but a month ago I couldn't have known my dates and stuff, so. I have a nice 18-day break where I don't need to be here. I have stuff on Saturdays that I shouldn't ask for cover, but I could. Give me 1 second. Hold on. If I get cover for those Saturdays, I could do a Top Gear road trip. Thank you again, David. One more time. Shout out to David. Oops. Someone said I raced with Ferrari the whole year. Not the whole year, is what I would say back.
Turismo said I work for Marriott. DM me your dates, and I'll see what I can hook up for you if you want. David Soldana said glad to help.
I'm just thinking, like, I can drive any MR car pretty well here. And as long as I had teammates globally, so any of the, decent cars, there's probably teammates that can also go and do well. And at this track being the first round, like, I've practiced. It's not like I haven't practiced at all. I may not be hitting crazy qualifying times, but we're relatively prepared. And I don't think I'm even that fast in the Ferrari sometimes. I can drive other cars closer to the car's limit. I have this kind of control in any car. I don't really limit myself to thinking I have to pick any particular one to do okay or do really well. I always get surprised by what I'm able to do. Can't doubt yourself, really. That's the first problem if you're doubting too much. But I know, like, being realistic, I don't really want to try to, score all the points for Ferrari and Cooper. We'll probably have a better shot at scoring more, and we'll get it done, I assume. I should think like maybe a different MR, or just let it go with this car. I just asked my Brazilian friends, and they were like, "You use that car a lot, so might as well," which is a good point, but. RCZ? I don't know who picked what though. RCZ is super fast. There's no doubt that would be a good idea. I always do. I don't even know the schedule. I'd have to look at it.
Said I wouldn't pick a car for Nurburgring. I would look at the other tracks. The season is not going to be decided tonight. U-Chain. Said I went with Ferrari again. Too used to it now. U-Chain. Said I believe someone placed second on the leaderboard with the RCZ.
I'm translating to my Brazilian friends right now. Portuguese. I woke up pretty sick today. I was definitely not feeling great this morning and last night in that work, but not that bad. I asked a couple questions like who picked these two manufacturers to my group chat with my teammates.
Christopher Bieber. Said, do you know if they fixed the Logitech wheel problems yet?
No, I don't think so, but you can always go in the game controller settings and raise the feedback to 1010, and I'm sure that'll be drivable.
U-Chain. Said, what wheel do you have? I have no issues on my G923.
I have a Fanatec.
Forza Turismo. Said no, it will be without true force.
It's not great.
Christopher Bieber. Said I have G-Pro once race starts, there is no force feedback.
I have to do this. I have to do it. I had this in the oven, and I'm thinking about it. This pizza, rip a piece off this thing. I need a bite of something. I'm so tired. Ripping it.
There's an AM. Said medium light skin tone waving hand sign grow and chat. Forza Turismo. Said Mike Catalunya, Spa, Sardegna, Suzuka.
Thank you.
Forza Turismo. Said Ferrari should be strong, I would say.
Yeah. Dashie. Only like 20 minutes left for me to decide what I want to drive all season. How's the poll looking? I always drive it so sketchy. Like, I was enjoying the McLaren last night. It was rock solid. I made 0 mistakes. The first time I ever drove it. Rock solid in that car. This always is going to be sketchy for me. I love it. But this is like the 3rd time I caught up. He's like, I'll let you go this time. I use it, you know, I use it well. I feel like when I go to 6th and then back down, it'll be less snap. The same brake balance. When I do stuff like that, it helps a lot recently. On all cars, even if I need something. If I need some rotation with stability. Familiarity with how to do that with this car. It feels easy with this one. But I had in the McLaren, I was going super fast yesterday. It's just fast. Like Tom said, not all about this track. Catalunya, Spa. The Ferrari like exhausts me. Like I really have to work hard to drive it. It's never smooth like that McLaren was. Maybe my settings, I should change them, like a little higher feedback on one of the two. Where brake balance changes. 5 is where I like it right now, but it's probably not safest. Are you on 1440, Darcy? I'm glad the quality's good. It does look really good. I can see on my screen too. I hope there's no lag or anything, no skips. I'm showing like 0 drop frames, so we're probably good. Super high bit rate, the highest I can possibly go without it causing problems. So it should just be as good as it can be, like without actually being 4K.
Of the day for Manufacturer's Cup.
I wasn't really pushing on that. I've lifted for the guy a bunch of times. I can certainly get this car down below a 57. I believe we ran a 57 the last time we did this race in exhibition. So we'd want to go lower than that. I can see my hair is all like crazy looking from... I washed it right before the stream and then didn't dry it. I just like went downstairs. I'm gonna try the Renault. Does anyone know who picked Renault? Let me see. These guys answer me.
Turismo. Said I think Mr. is good.
I'm responding on WhatsApp to my buddies.
Dashi002 topic. Said no one on my friends list picked Renault. Just know it feels like the pros chain. Darcy. Said back to work for me. Good luck today, Grove.
Thank you. Let's try this car.
Chris M. Said is the first race in 25
Correct, for me.
Dashi002 topic. Said yo. Turismo. Said it depends where you are strong minded. For me Suzuka, but for you it may be different. Match your strengths.
Lambo? Anyone? I was thinking about this car at work, like I haven't tried this.
Said Corvette red hard hash.
I think I'll pass on Corvette. Not my favorite to drive. I want to go through the GP section again with this car. One more time with this.
Dashi002 topic. Said Peugeot RCZ feels great in the rain for me. Could help a lot here in case it does rain.
I don't know who picked RCZ, but I definitely enjoyed it at Grand Valley. It was good at Grand Valley.
Said less than 8 minutes till entry period starts.
So we gotta pick a manufacturer soon.
Said well you could go with the best manufacturer from Grove Street area.
I don't know where I want to drive it. What's the brake balance?
Said I always use the vet too. For this series, I thought I'd try something new. No complaints except for the slight learning curve.
and Tom. Lag right there.
The man decent. Said you. Good luck. Rodriguez. Said, does anyone know how long the race is?
$5. Go with the
Eric
promo.
Rodriguez. Said 40 minutes.
Roughly that long, yeah.
Dashy002 topic. Said the Matt decent. I recognize that name from a lobby I was in earlier. Duddy 55555. Said the weather moves way too fast in lobbies.
I'm really considering like what I should do here. I wish I knew who picked what.
The Mad Decent. Said hey Dash. Blue Turd Taurus. Said hello brother. Good luck today.
Thank you.
Dashy002 topic. Said final minute before entry.
David, thank you again. David and Tom. Thank you, David and Tom.
The Mad Decent. Said I went with Porsche.
Hello, Blue. Hello, Blue.
Supra was super strong too.
Thank you, David and Tom. I don't know. You're gonna have to pick something now.
Wayne GT UK.
Now's the time.
Said I agree with David's vote LOL. Tommy Turismo. Said either go with the pole or the McLaren.
End of the poll. Only 4% Renault. For those other tracks, which you said was Suzuka, Spa, other ones, I'm trying to think what I would drive there.
David Saldana super chatted $4.99. This is my second vote for the McLaren. Lol.
Eric Rodriguez. Said I voted McLaren. Eric Rodriguez. Said on pole.
I like this car, by the way. I really do like this car. Nothing wrong with this.
Dashy002 topic.
It definitely
Said I
does.
said Ferrari,
Oh, I agree
but
with that.
both
From
are
what
really good.
I like it, but it definitely
Eric
is slow and straight.
Rodriguez.
The RX
Said
is really
since you
fast
ain't
on
happy,
straights.
let's face
The
with tears
RX
of joy.
Vision, super fast on straights.
Wayne GT UK.
Or the
Said
Pug.
Renault loses too much UN straight line speed apparently. The Mad Decent. Said go with what you're comfortable
How's the
with
Pug
for
on the
sure.
straights? How's the Pug?
Tommy Turismo. Said 40% and $10 so far for the McLaren.
I
Game
should
ready
check.
for
I
life.
should check the Pug.
Said it was between the NSX and RSO. I went back to RSO.
The McLaren's really fast on the straight at Nürburgring, but I don't know how it would be everywhere else. That car's really good. But I know
Mateus
Arthur has
Batista.
picked it, and so did like Will and a bunch of other really fast
Said
people.
hello and good luck. Tommy Turismo. Said if you pick the Renault, you'll
Hello,
regret
Mateus.
it like Ricardo leaving Red Bull.
Let's pick something. I don't want to wait till the last second, so it's now. Now's the time. 13 minutes. America. Pick the Ford GT. Hello, VX.
Dashi002 topic. Said yeah, you have 13 minutes till race 1 starts. VXO for fame. Said sup guys.
Is this thing super slow? It can't be slow on the straight. It can't be.
VXO for fame. Said GLHF.
Who else picked this car? Who else has
Close
chosen
to 2
this?
a.m. here. Mateus Batista. Said RCZ got low competition. Dashi002 topic. Said Peugeot isn't bad on the straights. Mateus Batista. Said on EU. Mateus Batista. Said Turismo.
I tried to pick it. I tried to spam it.
Dashi002 topic. Said I think it's underrated.
Does it kill tires?
As an AN. Said poll is the protocol here and such.
I don't know what to pick.
Satriani 69. Said go up Grove.
I don't want to race Cooper, to be honest. I would pick Ferrari. I like Ferrari. Racing Cooper is not my greatest move.
Game ready for life. Said you know you've got to go to the manufacturer.
I know,
To pick
I
is
know.
going to take a minute to get that car off the truck. Toma Turismo.
Oh, I just bought it. I didn't even pick it. I
Said
just
poll.
bought it.
As an AN. Said poll asterisk.
That's why I didn't let me pick it.
David Saldana.
I'll go in the race and pick it.
Said I got smoked by the Peugeot today. It had a better driver, but he came from 10th to finish 2nd.
I'm sure someone else has already picked it who's...
Dashi002
Wanted the fastest car.
topic. Said go with your gut. David Saldana. Said I still would rather see the McLaren.
I don't want to battle Arthur. Arthur and Cooper are like two of my close friends that like... I'm pretty sure that would be a rough decision to try to battle them for points. Well, this, I don't know who else picked this. It could be someone worse. It could be even worse. Who did Fabrizio pick? I have not even tested this car. I only drove it at, what's it called? At, Grand Valley. I'll wait like another minute or two while I think for a second. I tested this. I tested this. Never tested this, but I actually like that a lot. I'm a fan of that. Never tested it. We tested this, liked it a lot. Didn't test this, but this is always good. This felt slow. We did test it. I tested this. Tested the Mercedes. This was, like we said, I liked this car a lot, but it is definitely not super fast on straights. Pole picked Ferrari, I believe. I don't know. Hopefully this works out. I'm spamming. Spammed it. I picked Ferrari a lot, so we'll try this. Hopefully they don't nerf the car halfway through the season. And I never tested it. Just drove it at Grand Valley. My PC is frozen. Plenty of time. I agreed. We get liveries. Quick livery check right quick. He made it. Good. Very nice. Very nice. We need that extra speed. If you have that, you're gonna need it. Okay. I'm gonna do this too. Just randomly. Brand new car. Still doing it. It's the only one I choose to do. And I need to buy the tires for it, so just do it in here. Old-fashioned way. Satriani, thank you. Freeman Phoenix P1. I hope this car is capable of a P1. That would be nice. Thank you, Satriani, for the super chat. Boa noite. Obrigado. This computer is like frozen. My chat computer is fully frozen. I can't see the chat or read the chat at the moment. Hopefully it doesn't like completely fail here. There's probably some program trying to auto start.
Chris W.
Oh.
Said livery adds at least 5 kilometers per H on the straights. Chip Reese.
Chip is here. Hello.
Said good luck, Grove.
Hello, Chip.
Dashy 0.
I'm gonna need good luck. Thank you, Chip. I need that. I'm gonna need that.
Said hoping I don't.
I need the pace car. Good luck. I need the good luck. Thank you, Satriani, for the 20 Brazilian Rios. I think it's Rios. I don't know how to say their currency. The name of it. Thank you. Obrigado, Satriani.
Turismo.
For you guys who don't know, Freeman Phoenix.
Said Chip.
Freeman Phoenix is a dirty driver from GT Sports that me and Satriani remember. Inside joke between us. Freeman Phoenix was like the dirtiest driver of all time. I need another bite of this pizza. Thank you for the 49 likes on the stream. I'm trying to change something. Thank you for all the super chats as well, supporting. What I'm gonna do now in a second is change my chat to members only chat right as it starts. Even for qualifying, I can leave it, but I'll have it ready to swap it over for the race. And it sucks that I may not get some pit lane information, but I need to be the crew chief anyway and make my own calls in the race when it comes to stuff like that. We trusted Mahata. And that did not go well for us recently. Trusting people in the chat to make the call on what tires to take, when to take them. I want reminders, yes, but I'm gonna really trust my gut today with whatever calls need to be made. I think this is frozen again, unfortunately. It's PC deciding now is the time to spaz out. It's like cold in here too. It's really cold. It was chilly today. It was like 40 degrees in Connecticut today. And that's been warm. It's been pretty warm. It's taken away my practice time trying to fix my chat, which is a shame. But we have 3 races that I'm going to do, even though the last one will end at 1 in the morning, which is not smart for me. Stay up so late doing this. I'm already tired. Can worry about this after. It's still like I got a black screen now. Trying too hard. Oh, I have to listen to the squeaks all season now.
Turismo. Said Mike, if we are in members only mode and I gift a membership, what would happen?
I can't read that message. I heard it, but I didn't really hear the last part too clearly. The computer is slowly coming back to life. It's mad at me.
Blue Turd Taurus. Said let's get the win. Instead of racing at 1 a.m.
I mean, I really should not do all 3 slots today. I want to go to sleep, like early today, ideally. I need it. I need it so bad. I have vacation in a week or so, but it's going to be a tough week next week, just like sleep-wise, money-wise, and then really start coming into what I need to finish my projects after that. April, at the end of the month, and May and June should be really nice as I set up for the summer. And like I said, I'm trying to decide now, am I going to do any like road trips this summer? I have 18 days that I can take off of work if I want. I won't have any work for 18 days, but I have 2 Saturdays in between. I can take off those 2 Saturdays and beg for cover, because I never ask for cover ever. You show up. I could do a special Top Gear style road trip that I'm down to do. I've been telling my buddies I will come out and do some challenges with my buddies.
Said I got a big project in May.
Try to plan some stuff.
LOL.
Or just stay home, save my money. Cross-country road trip. It sounds exciting, but it's a long way to go. A lot of gas money.
Turismo.
A lot of gas money.
Said you should meet up with fans along the way.
It's like $1,000 in gas money probably, or more, to go across. And I've seen to do that in an electric vehicle is like impossible, because you would run out of charge somewhere in the desert and die. Be dangerous to go in an EV across, unless you really know where you're stopping. I feel like I've seen some video where they tried that and didn't go so well. Anyone want to guess the points we're in the second split? I'm not even very high in the second split. That's a dry race. That's a shame for Alexi. Neo Geo. Save my tires. Thank you, Venusaur. I can see my chat again. Oh, I didn't check the points, but keep guessing. You can keep guessing. I think it's more than that small. It's gonna be a bigger one. Saving some front tires here. Don't need to save this much really, but it'll help us. Every little bit counts in the end, so. My computer is extremely slowed down, so hopefully it comes back strong for the stream when the race starts. The one on the right that does the chat is like all frozen up. It goes black screen like over and over. It doesn't respond well. I should close that window. That window should get closed. Reopen it. I think for the dry race, the last person out will be the fastest also. The last one to cross the line. Should have the warmer track. I don't know that for sure though. There's people like 2 minutes behind me going even slower, so. I haven't done any warm-up in this car. We've never done a full lap in this car yet. That's my only real concern. All these other cars have slowed down a whole lot. Bright screen like that. Not responding. knew I was going to get that. That's unfortunate. We're going to be in the back now. But I need to keep driving my my Pug. I've never driven the car. It's really understeer right here. Fix my chat now, I guess. This lap is pretty much toasted up. Chat is back, should be working. Finally, my computer is happy. Hello, Kazuki. How are you? Good evening. Have to be careful. I was not like the McLaren through these
The
areas.
mad decent. Said 7.59 quietly. Woo. LOL.
That's really good. Was that pole for you?
Dan Mage.
Hello, Dan.
Said ahoy. The mad decent. Said so far. 3 more running.
Sounds like you almost got it. Almost got it.
Said understeer city.
Yeah, Woden one. I'm gonna have to find a way to deal with it.
Said I'm good.
Gonna have to find a way, Woden one.
Said got my PB 705. Blue Turd Taurus. Said I just qualified P2 in my.
Yeah, I don't know why it shows this. It should be good. It should be fast.
Said other pug her.
We're gonna try LC.
LC broker
We'll try.
VR. Said a YA winning son.
Not yet. Definitely not yet. How are you, LC?
The wooden one. Said you can do it. Blue Turd Taurus. Said always stick with a car you know. Blue Turd Taurus. Said good luck man.
Thank you.
Kazuki Izuyoi. Said I participated in the 11 PM slot, but I came in second in both the preliminaries and the finals.
Second is good. 2 is good. P2. Nice job. P2 is good. I will show you the points. I picked the pug. One minute. All right. I'm sending messages real quick. Okay, done. 361. I'm gonna guess 415. 405. 405. Hello, 3 in the morning. 390. I'm also sick, mister. I don't feel well either. 380. Yeah, this is at least 415, 410. I recognize split 3. I saw in the group chat, Mateus. Boa noite, Mateus. Boa noite. Boa noite. My car understeers. James, we chose pug. I'm a pug driver. So guys, once the music begins, I am going to make it members only chat for the duration of the race, then switch it back when the race is over. So if you're wishing me good luck or whatever, now is the time. Please leave a like before the race starts. I'm probably gonna end up doing all 3 races tonight, so this is the first one of probably 3. I don't see how I'm gonna skip the last one no matter how tired I am. I don't think we're gonna score the points in this one, and I don't know about the next race, so we'll see if we end up doing all 3. How things actually pan out for us. Thank you for the super chat, thank you. Thank you again, David. David again. Thank you, David. Thank you. That helps tremendously again. Alright, it's a dry race. I'm gonna run to the bathroom even, maybe before this starts. I don't know. It's 40 minutes long. I don't even think I can go that quick. I don't have to go that bad. I'm switching it. Switching it. No bathroom break. Not yet. Unless I chug some water. Maybe it's 3 hours. Thank you, Lobster. Thank you, Lobster. Another super chat from Lobster. Lobster clicks. Thank you. I'm clicking. I'm snapping. I'm clicking. Lobster clicks. Thank you so much. Thank you, Lobster, David, Satriani. David before again.
David Saldana super chatted $4.99.
I'll try my best. This is going to be really hard from so far back. They're all burning fuel. Yeah, we should burn. I'm not going to save it. Here we go.
Lobster clicked super chat at $1.99.
Thank you, Smog Baxter. Thank you, Smog. Smog with each $20 PayPal. For good luck there. Thank you, Smog. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Smog. That helps a lot. Thank you, Smog Baxter. Thank you, Smog, Lobster, David. I love you guys. I'll try my best. We're at the back. Oh my god, car off the track there. Weedy's just re-entered, so he's got dirty tires. I really should have tried to make a move there, but I didn't want to do anything unsafe. I need to clear these cars right away. My car's not super fast in this part, it seems. We go way faster than other cars there. It's the first time really attacking.
Said they holding you up the rest of the pack is getting away.
I thought it would be. And that's great.
Rodriguez. Said the Corvettes don't get much faster either, unfortunately.
Understeer a lot. Like right there, I can't do a whole, you know, the kind of exit I really used to. Some other spots also where I understeer. nowhere with this car. I'm like struggling to get the turn in. Stepped on the mouse right there, you heard him? Oh my god, I got rejected by the curb right there, so bad. Careful. Have to slow down.
Eric Rodriguez. Said OOF.
Barely gonna have the run. If enough, if enough. This car's faster. By a little bit. We box this next lap, we box next lap. Weather's good.
Rodriguez. Said that looks like a dry race all the way.
Agreed. Need to go up a gear. I mean, there's clearly something on the radar coming. There's clearly something there, though. It said dry race earlier. Maybe something comes. Can't trust that thing, apparently. to go so slow in this car there. I'm used to going a lot faster. I just can't see myself sending it. You're not dealing with that understeer. With draft, I can't do any quicker than this. There we go, a little faster there finally. Still not as fast as I want. Dry race, right? Box for dry tires? Box. That weather's too slow moving. Maybe. Or not. I don't know. Those dirty tires did that to me. shame. I lost a bunch of time right there. It's too slow moving, right? I'm thinking it is, but it's scary close. Leader box for hearts.
Rodriguez.
Yeah, they just show you that to freak you out.
Said it's moving slow.
I think we're safe enough. Gonna merge back to the other cars that were behind us. They should be ahead now. The other cars. I think he's ahead. And the OGO. Crazy legs.
Said good evening and good luck. Eric Rodriguez. Said we should be fine.
Extra pump of the throttle gave me the turn that I wanted. Closer. right behind him. I did not mean to bump him. He's on the world's longest slide. That bump doesn't help. I have to catch up to them right away before the slip is totally gone. Lose some time here, but he didn't catch up enough. Lose a little bit. There was literally no time, nowhere for me to go. You can see I gave every little bit I had to this car in the final lap just to catch up. I found some pace that we didn't have before. But it's still not quick enough. And I'm giving everything, so it's the car a little bit, it's me mostly, having not driven it. Any little bit of dirty tires in this race is such a disaster. It causes a lot of time to be lost. I'm going to turn the public chat back on. It's coming back. Public chat coming back. My computer's working. I've realized it only wants to do one tab at a time, this computer. Any more than one tab is too much. But it can handle one tab pretty well. We're moving. We're moving windows. Jumping around here. Alright, we're back. Chat is back. The chat has returned. The points. It was 390. I thought it was more than that. So I don't know who got that correct. Thank you, Kazuki. Thank you. I don't know who said 390. 380. David, maybe I did start to get the hang of it. I think in a better car, I would have flown up the field or started much higher. I could probably do much quicker laps in like the McLaren, like we were saying. But I did start to learn this car a little bit, and there's things that I like about it. It has a lot of grip at low speed, mid speed. Nice job, Blue Turd. No, not a bad result. I wouldn't say it either. Not so bad. Thank you for the 75 likes on my stream. We're gonna watch the replay and see the moments where like I ran into people essentially that were crashing in front of me. We'll watch the replay. Good race, Mr. MCA, if you're here. Mr. MCA, good job.
Carlos Bengali
Thank you, Carlos.
said great race, Grove. Especially considering you had no experience
No,
with the
I
Peugeot.
like literally zero. And that says a lot about the car in a positive way. But you could also see that like the understeer is something I'm not familiar with.
Said I got 301.
Nice. That's pretty good.
Carlos Bengali
That's more than I got.
said, but the car seems good overall.
It's not
Got
super
potential
fast, but
at
I
least.
can get the launches and I feel
Game
strong
ready for
and
life.
stable with it. I do feel
Said
stable
Mad
at these big
Decent from not
runs I
putting
get. It
face
feels
with tears
good.
of joy. Rallycross GT
Oh, poor Mad Decent. Poor Mad Decent.
said lurking. Carlos Bengali
Hello, Kurt.
said I said 395.
You're probably
LOL.
the closest then. Probably the closest
Dan
one.
Mage said 178 P4 for me.
I have some of these left over from yesterday. I want to see the moments where I crash into people.
Rallycross GT said good day, Mike. Good day, chat. Dan Mage said that was a tough race to just survive and it was dry.
I really like tried not to hit him. I drove myself into the wall trying not to hit him.
Turismo hands.
I tried so hard not to hit him.
Said only things I didn't like about the RC zone was the same as you. Slow top speed. Understeer. But I also didn't like the second gear snap oversteer. GT. Said not your fault there.
I'm sorry either way. I'm sorry either way.
Rallycross GT. Said it's always like that. We do more damage to ourselves by trying not to hit someone else. The Mad Decent. Said I was
We heard. You. So that's a good thing though. All your practice is paying off. You belong in a higher split maybe. You still did really well, and you know that. Stinky.
MCA. Said calling it a day. Might be playing tricks, with me in the race smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat.
Hey, I thought you did great. You were there at the end, you never quit. For you, it's 3 hours earlier than me. It's only 6:15 for you. Finally, they give you a little bit of like a later first slot. For you West Coast people. Mister, I'm so happy to have you here. I will share some of my snacks with you. You can have one. One for you.
Mr._MCA. Said TBH, I am happy, but I was able to finish the race without wiping out. Game ready for live. Said, face fuchsia boot shape. Face fuchsia boot shape. Face red heart shape. Trophy yellow smiley. Trophy yellow smiley. Eyes deep heart shape. I saw. Mr._MCA. Said I called off work today, so this is the only time I'll do first slot on Wednesdays.
Called off work today. From being sick, right? Not for this. You told us you were sick, so.
Said game ready. LOL.
Nowhere to go.
Game ready for live. Said someone crashed and the arses on lap 1 gave you space. What if they Miss GT? Said dark skin tone waving hand sign.
Hello, Adley.
Waving hand sign.
Hello, hello.
Game ready for live. Said SSSSS face with tears of joy. There's an aim. Said burning makes my wrists sore. Mr._MCA. Said for being sick, yes. You'll see me in slot 2 for rounds 3 and 5, unless if I decide to skip one. The Mad Decent. Said I wondered if something happened. As an AM. Said no bearing asterisk. Brucho marks eyes. Said hey Jude, don't make it bad, take a sad song and make it better. Rallycross GT. Said classic Mr. Spin. He lost control due to the change of surface, and probably while accelerating. The Mad Decent. Said I'll be back for the second slot. The Mad Decent. Said my wife heard me saying no.
Is he gonna get him? Yes. Even on the Lexus, it's one of the faster cars. Oh my god. AMA tried his hardest to defend that too. Defended it with everything. Gave him a nice little bump by accident, it seemed, on the braking. Heavy bump, but not too much. Incredible pace from this car. Oh, we're losing one. There's more to watch, I just don't remember, like, where. There were some people who quit. We should see how they quit. I think Wheaties was the first one of them. There's still 15 at this point. There he goes. Did he crash? Yes. I feel the frustration in that one. Oh, he ate them all. Who ate the rest? They disappeared so fast. He lost that one in slow motion. I'm sorry, Wheaties. I'm sorry. I want to say it again. Last time.
Said was in the middle of my qualifying.
How did it go? I think he quit. Right? Who quit? Who was it? It was Punisher. Let's see what happened here.
35-5-5-5-5. Said your item includes strategy in my race.
Oh, disconnected. Or maybe he quit. I don't know. That's hard to tell. Hard to tell that time.
Rodriguez said I got pole position.
You got by him somewhere. On the big straight.
Eric Rodriguez said Corvette
is a good battle they must have had. Must have been good. I want to see where he got him. Let's go right to it.
Jason Buffet said this VR set
Hey!
is not as good as it was.
Hello, Jay. Bonjour, bonjour. Buonanotte. I know that's Italian, right? That's Italian.
Jason Buffet said boy.
You know, Jay, I'm trying to remember the word that people from Montreal use. Like all the time. I can't remember. There's a word that I remember from when I was in Quebec.
Jason Buffet.
Bonjour, bonjour. It's not bonjour. It's another word. Oh my god, it's like a Montreal Quebec word only. What is it? I forget. I can't remember. It's been a while. Should I come back to Quebec? Should I visit Quebec? I haven't been there in a long time. Should I come back and hang out? We can drive around in your BRZ. Your real life BRZ, not your virtual one.
Jason Buffet said could be an idea maybe.
If you think it's worth coming out, I haven't been there in a long time. I could come out for F1. I should be free that weekend. How did Payme overtake him? Epic battle they had.
Turismo Hanzo said
I don't understand where Payme got him. Where did Payme get him?
Said F1 is like it. Maybe not this year.
A sneaky one. A sneaky move.
Turismo
So
Hanzo
sneaky. Oh!
said salute asterisk. Turismo Hanzo said
Do we need an incident report? Do we need an investigation? Investigate. No investigation. No further action.
Jason Buffet said turbo.
It was the F40 turbo lag, yeah.
Turismo Hanzo said here in NB they just
No, it's like, there's a word, like if I was in Montreal right now, just listening to people on the street, they'd be saying it. This word is so common in their dialect. Jay, help me. What is the word I'm thinking of? I'm gonna have to use my phone and look it up. Like, there's a word in my head. Why I have all these crumbs on me?
Jason Buffet said IDK. I'm from Quebec.
Le poo-poo? No, it's not that, Riser. It's not that. Well, it's a Quebec word. It's a Quebec word.
Said the PU.
Quebec only words. I've searched it now. Chum. 2K for knit hat. It's like a bad word. It's like a bad word. What is it? What is it? I found it! It's tabernacle. It's tabernacle. They say it all the time. Tabernacle.
Turismo Hanzo
Bonsoir? No, Tabernacle. If you're on the street in Quebec, you'll hear them all yelling that word all the time. They say it all the time.
Jason LaFave said, oh yes, that swear word, haha.
Yeah, I just saw that one too. I don't want to say the rest of them and get like banned in Quebec. I'm gonna get my stream banned in Quebec only. Tabernacle. They say tabernacle all the time. They're swearing on the tabernacle. Heavy swearing in Quebec. They just don't care.
Turismo Hanzo said they are words derived from the church. Jason
Hello, Lil C. Hello.
said
It was a dry race for us too.
Little money.
I don't know how my pug would have been in the rain. It might have been
In
harder.
my race.
No other battles to watch? You can watch Jay. Did you have any good battles, Jay? Neo Geo had a good race, except until he spun right here. No, Neo Geo! I forgot about that. I saw this one from behind him in slow motion too. His Pac-Man car ate the wall.
Turismo
The R8, look, the R8 really just like destroyed him for nothing. He didn't really do anything wrong. He understeered a bit, maybe.
Facebook tears of joy.
Where did he go by? Right here? McLaren's real fast. Look at it. Go right by him. McLaren has the speed. Just enough. Oh, Mista, you had a battle here. Look at this. Mista battling. Just Monica. What are you doing to your car, Mista? You have no sponsor? It is just a white car. With some, of course there's an anime on there.
Mr. underscore MCA said I barely fought LOL. I didn't want to cause a
So no good battles, huh? I think we saw all the battles. The early laps were just like super clean. Nothing really happened. I think what I'm gonna do is go enter the time trial and just run laps with my car.
Said Subgrove and chat.
I do want to get up and use the bathroom. I thought about it before that race. Hello, Mad Bell. Hello, Mad Bell. Welcome back. Welcome back, Mad Bell. I don't really need to eat, although I have some more pizza here if I want to bite. I will let this lap one play out and go get my water refill too.
Said could you share the replay if you can later as well.
It might be too big to share. It might actually be too large to share. I will try right after I get back. I'll do it when I get back. I'll be back in a moment. Give me a minute. I am back. I am back. You know, I deleted some races that I thought I had here. No, here it is. This is like the best race I ever had. You know, I don't think I've ever seen these comments. I don't think I've ever seen these. Because it doesn't notify you. I guess I left a like, so I must have. Watch this for a second. This was against Randy and Doodle, some really quick people in this. Right? Lester. We only have 10 minutes till entry. It's closed, so we're gonna enter again. No, Coda, no. Coda, no. Come here, Coda. Come on, please. That's not proper exit. Aggressive move by me. Aggressive. Besides the tap on the fender, that was pure best motor. Had my crazy livery. Just giving me extra speed in this livery. Must not be the really good race. Because I had another one where I finished like... I think Doodle went back. This is a test season as well. Deleted the one that had the really good race. Can delete this. Unshare. Okay, we're ready to go enter. wait. I'm gonna do all the maintenance on my car. Last race that we did was my first ever race with this. We need to qualify better. Already 10 p.m. I can't believe there's a race at like 11 or midnight. The last race starts at midnight. That's absurd. It's crazy. It's too late. That's the insomnia race. That's way too late. Got messages. was thinking still though, this car still has understeer problems there and a couple other spots. I have to really like throw it in and rotate it if I want to go full speed. It's not going to rotate for me. I have to make it happen on my own. I can probably do a burnout now. Still no burnout. Because I'm on interest. Just gonna wait here. What's the wall say?
Claim it. Said getting Grovi with hit.
Hello Clay, welcome back. I've chosen the Peugeot and never really had any experience with it, so we're enjoying the challenge today. But I really could use like the Ferrari or the McLaren, like I was thinking of picking. Either one of those would have been good, but I've chosen this mainly to avoid other drivers.
Said the pug.
Hopefully the pug comes good in this race. I think we're still in the third split for it to look this way. There's a split or two above. Anyone want to guess the points here? I don't think this is too crazy. This is gonna be, with me as one of the top people here, it's gonna be lower than the 390 we had. How's my DR looking?
Claim it. Said 340. Tristan Cortez.
Hey,
said
hello.
355.
Hello. I think you're close. You're pretty close. We're also frozen. Who's stuck right now? Oh, there we go. Unstuck. PS4. I'm gonna check
Carlos Bengali.
I'm gonna wait for some more guesses.
Said 350.
I think we're all in the ballpark. I am personally gonna be more optimistic.
Said 370.
361. 361. I got that one in case someone says 360. 361. I think we're in the ballpark. It has to be. Wait, I didn't check the weather. Tristan, how are you? Another dry race. Dry. That means if I want to see some rain tonight, I have to stay up until 1 in the morning. For sure. Who's staying up till 1 in the morning with me? I don't want to do that. That's so late. Because I'm not going to go to bed until like whenever, and I wake up so early.
Said show the points.
I'll check it. 3, 2, 1. My guess was 361. The real number is, drum roll. Are you ready, Clay? Building suspense. Oh, who's got it? Carlos! Carlos wins.
Yerbita.
Carlos wins. Hello.
Said you Grove.
Hello, Yerbita. How did you do? Did you do well in the first race? How did you do? Carlos, you win something for
David
this.
Saldana.
Uh-oh.
Said you're on inters.
I knew that would happen. I better change that before the race.
Carlos Bengali. Said yay.
Carlos is the champ. Within 1 point, Carlos. Oh, wait, I want some of this too. We go slow now.
Said yeah, this is my spot. I'm winner the race, 344 points.
Nice. That's worth keeping. The most I can get here is the win, but maybe, just maybe, that's actually not such a bad score. If we can snag that. I think I would still go back again. All the noises it makes. Should I do some got max power dirty outlap? Grassy outlap techniques? Got max power would be all over this grass. Tire preservation.
Said hi.
Hola, senor. Hola, hola.
David Saldana. Said I really wish they
No, I like it. It like it adds to the suspense. I love it. I love it. You gotta do it, Dave. I need it for just the vibes. And it warms you up, like, mentally. For the insane task that is sending it around this beast of a track. Extra prepared once you've done the F1 pre-race lap.
Nice
parade lap, yeah, nice little parade lap. You need that.
Shield. Said I won 309 points.
Muy bien, muy bien. Oh, excuse me, my cough from yesterday turned into me getting really sick this morning. Today I'm still sick, but we'll be alright. Not all that bad. I just don't want to stay up so late and then not sleep. That makes it worse. Too late these races. The Saturday race can start at 8. This is like extra late. Wait, what time is the race on Saturday? Is it also 8 o'clock? It's the same time? Do you guys know? Or is that earlier? Is that at 7? power. I'm doing it for max power. Probably not helping me in any way. Grassy outlap for max power. Gap ahead of me. I don't need to go any slower. There's people behind me, but I don't think it benefits me to wait and let them go by. I will go at my own pace though. Whatever I do is what I do.
Rodriguez said this race took a lot of work. Eric Rodriguez said I'm over here sweating on the last lap faced with tears of joy. Smog Baxter said I thought it would be wet.
It can be, it's not this time. Random number generator, Smog. We don't know, it is random.
Rodriguez said took the Corvette to victory boys. Underscore dubs 4 days. Underscore GS4L.
Nice job, Eric. Well done on your victory. Let us know how many points you got. Take off my TCS now. I haven't done that in a bit. It's probably since like before the stream, so stuff builds up over time. I have to weave a lot now.
Eric Rodriguez said it's random. I had a dry race, but it was creeping at the end.
Yeah, but that's just gonna creep to scare you. It won't actually rain. Did the same to me.
Race underscore DM, Depeche, Canadian. Said hey Mike.
Hey DM, hey DM.
All's well.
Everything's good. That's a penalty. Sorry. Did the same thing earlier. I will run my best lap anyway. Not let it faze me too much. Same exact penalty that I got earlier. Thank you, Jaime. Jaime Parra, thank you. That's really annoying. That's gonna, really set me back there. helping my lap either, but I think it was already pre-doomed. I think we're gonna end up running like a 4 or a 3. At least I didn't quit. There were people who messed up worse than me. But, still very disappointing to mess it up. And now I have overtakes to make. Later, Smog. I'll probably be doing the super late race because of how this has gone. No question. I was already probably going to be doing it, so. Enjoy the movie, Smog. Let us know what movie. Let us know what movie. And thank you, Jaime, or Jamie Pata. Welcome. Thank you, Ruben. So we're 12th. That's not so bad considering I got a penalty. Could be worse. Oh, it's a series. That's good. I know it's based on like a lot of like real science fiction-y sort of stuff, so it should be good. I've never watched that myself, so I would enjoy that. Heard great things. Never watched any all the way through. I remember like watching the Sci-Fi Channel back when I had cable as a child, and seeing some episodes on there, but not watching whole ones. Thank you, Fujinho. Thank you. Go GKR. GKR Grove. QSD GKR. Friends forever. Meo amigos. Meo equipo hermano. You will pit. You will pit earlier, maybe. You should be in my race. I think you're fast enough to be in my race if you're not already in here. No mad decent. You should be here. $7.59 would have had you in second place here. You would have been second. Good luck. I think we could probably get like 7 minutes with my car very easily if I could string a lap together. So make sure we put the hards on. Asteria left the race. Oh no, he's going to bed. Asteria, are you in the chat? Asteria left the race. Oh my. Or he got disconnected like Alexi. Alexi got disconnected last time. Ouch. Irritation from shoulder. Issue. Alright. Just like last race, I'm gonna go members chat for this race until the end of the race. As soon as race ends, I'll fix it. And also, whoever stays up for the late race, I probably won't do it for that race because that's absurdly late. Anybody willing to stay up that late, I will let you chat. Because that's like the next day. If you're staying up for that and you're supporting me that late at night, I won't do the members chat for that last one. Again, if you want to become a member, the link is in my description. I should have shared it even before the race. I still have time. There's still time. This is so much easier than on my phone. On my phone, it's like a nightmare trying to do that. We need to make up positions early, as much as we can. It's not going to be easy. Last race, I was very patient. We had to be. I was new to the car too, so I had to be. But this race, I should try to make up positions quick because we're starting so far back. Thank you, Razvan. Razvan gifted a membership to Game Ready. Game Ready can now chat during the race now. Thank you, Razvan. Hello, Razvan. Hello. Here we go. Careful, careful, careful. Dangerous spot. Everyone crashes here. I don't want to. The RX looking unstable. Stuff. I'm trying to clear my nose. It is like allergy season for me now. Usually April, May, I deal with a lot of allergy symptoms from the pollen in the Northeast, but it doesn't last too long. By June, we're back to normal. seem to be as difficult in the race as in the qualifier to get through there. Always understeer here. Brake early, car ahead. Had no choice. It's a good battle. Good fair battle. not be putting the tire down on purpose like that. Won't do it again. Not with this car. Bump Steve. Steve's car's fast. Oh, he moved over. He's lifting. He did not want that bump. I was about to give it. some technique with the car. I don't even know if I should be doing it like that, but I'm getting it done. I might bump my teammate instead of overtaking instead. Can my car do it? Thank you, Ruben. And I did right by Ruben and made a good final corner for once. Good final corner. Best lap of the race? No. Yes. Penalty there. We really can't afford to battle. We're only 5 seconds off the lead in this group, so we can't battle anymore. We shouldn't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. So late. I think you're a couple minutes behind, Eric. Box. I love the way this car handles right now. I'm really getting used to my understeer in some spots. One little lift kind of unlocks my differential and cancels the understeer. If I lift one time right at the beginning of the travel, we left the cars behind me, in the dust there. That little bit of grass really cost me. I did touch it. Box. Almost making contact with the Porsche. Lamborghini behind me has great pace. He will catch up if I'm held up like this right away. He'll be here. see the air I got? Oh my gosh, that air was scary. Got launched off the little mini crest. Sent me in the air. I was about to send it. picked up a dirty tire on the way through, and I had to slow down. That dirty tire. Thank you, Crazy Legs. Thank you, Crazy Legs. The super chat. Guys, please drop a like on my stream. I'm gonna do the midnight super late race after this, so please leave a like. I'm turning back on the public chat. I tried really hard to get a win from 12th place or wherever we started there. I'm sorry we didn't get it. So close. Got held up by so many different people on the way up the grid. That's a replay we can definitely watch and enjoy though. I'm almost done, hold on. The chat is back, the chat is back, the chat is back. Chat is back. You may type away, type away. I almost got it for you guys. I was this close. I thought my car would pull there, but you know, I messed up the end of the lap a little bit, and I had to push mini carousel in the corner before super hard to catch up. I really made a late charge for it. I wanted it bad for you. Let's see, how many likes we got? What's up, TX3V? Macadeza. Steve, thank you for letting me through. Andy, great race, and thank you for letting me through. Thank you, Andy. Awe-inspiring, says David. David, this is what you support when you support the way you do, man. Thank you, Drift King. Hello, Drift King. Hello, Suddy. Let's save the replay. Wait, how many? 121 likes. 121.
Simple Jack Enduro said, good race, homie.
Welcome back, Simple Jack. Hello.
Carlos Bengali
Hello.
said, well done, Grove. Excellent race.
We got some good points, but not enough. We had to go back again and hope for more. Hope for a good qualifier.
Mr_MCA said, bag the points and run LOL.
Did I save it? I hope I did.
Kelso_ said, tried sending my support.
Save it,
but
save
I
it,
was limited
CSL.
to the emoji.
Save it,
Well
Gab.
done.
I don't know if I saved it just now.
CSL Gav said, Porsche hasn't got the legs.
I saved it?
Duddy 55555.
I did.
Said, nice race.
Thank you, B Duddy.
Duddy 555.
Gab, I was most concerned about overtaking you. I thought that was a pretty sketch way to do it, the way I got it done on that corner, so I'm glad we're both okay. Thank you, B Duddy. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out for that ride.
TX3_V said, what up, MCA?
Okay, good night, Carlos.
CSL
Good night, Carlos.
Said, saved. Carlos Bengali said, I'll be off to sleep now. 12:11 a.m. here in Brazil.
Look, I started in
Good race
12.
Next slot.
I gained
Grove.
10 spots.
Cheers. Mr_MCA said, hey, V. NM, just chilling. CSL Gap said, Iffy Bail will be survived.
Wow, he got a 2-second penalty for hitting the car ahead of him.
Steve Ransom said, I just picked the McLaren right before the start. So that quali out lap was my first flying lap.
You did really well. You did really well. And again, thank you for letting me go. You let me go, and I wasn't expecting it. And I went on to almost get that race. Almost got it.
Said gonna be a good replay here.
For real. I should upload this one.
Said absolutely no comments face with tears of joy without the crying face.
I gained the spot somewhere right here. First one.
AMS Drift King said I'm going to go warm up. I'll see you in next race.
I'll see you soon. Hopefully, we might be in some stuff. We might be.
Said so close to first. GGS.
Thank you for letting me by. Thank you. Although you had
Also
10
underscore
moments there.
Said nobody can match my emoji.
The RCZ is not bad. I mean, it definitely has good characteristics, but it's not fast and straight. I should have won that race if I was in a faster car. Slightly faster. One more horsepower. We didn't need a lot more there.
TX3_V. Said GG.
I think every overtake I made, too, was like a legit overtake. None of these were really free overtakes. For the most part, I had to work on every last one. Except Steve and except and for the most part.
MF Wesley. Said good evening, Grove and chat.
Hello,
MF
Wesley.
Wesley. Said good evening, Grove and chat. Suddy Empire. Said you made that RCZ work.
Yeah, I really did. I'm liking it. I'm liking it now.
Said it needs them.
I can trust the car. I put my foot down hard with it.
Said I think I let him through within reason.
Hello, Dubo. Hello, Dubo.
Said Wesley medium right skin turn waving handsome. Steve Ransom. Said ease. Great race. MF Wesley. Said
Oh, Dubo is Eves. Dubo is Eves.
I got 4th from 6th. No rain, unfortunately.
That was close right there.
Also underscore. Said what cars got in at the most? Bays 421. Said Hella the race was well done, dude.
Thank you.
MF Wesley. Said Eric. Hand in waving. Facebook smiling.
Need some tissue. I'm so stuffy. I do not feel well, honestly. I'm sick. I don't want to use sick days tomorrow.
Eric Rodriguez. Said I cringed there.
Oh!
Durance Diva. Said how? The mad decent. Said got the dub baby. Durance Diva. Said lag attack.
Nice job, Matt Dietrich. Nice job.
Said jumpstart LOL.
one more study.
Said Coda. Smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. Steve Ransom. Said feed the poor starving puppy.
Sit down. I demand you sit down. Wait, 3. Oh, bad throw. Bad throw. I'm too tired. I'm sorry. My throw was bad. No longer. My throw was short. Sorry, man. Sit down. I'm sorry. Sit down. We have to make it right. 3, 2, 1. Oh my God. Sit down again. Sit down. 3. No, sit down. 3.
Steve Ransom.
Nope, sit.
Said at least your
Sit.
driving is better than your throwing.
3, 2, 1. That's a successful try. That's bad. That was a bad throw. No. Those were bad throws. He's right. I tried to do a throw to myself. That piece was too big. I have more food still if I want. I have chicken parm. And spaghetti. Chicken parm, Coda. Squash. Fast forward to me battling Steve, and then letting him off. Right about this point, I was like, I don't know what's gonna happen, Steve, but I'm gonna be safe with it. I'm gonna be safe, Steve. So I'm thinking to myself, we're gonna be safe no matter what. Keep going, Steve. A little puzzle kid keeping up well. I gotta get Coda in the other room. He was walking back and forth a lot during that. I don't know if you guys saw him. He was walking back and forth at least like half a dozen times over the course of that 40 minutes. Restless dog.
Lobster Clicks. Said I finally got a podium. Lobster Clicks. Said here.
Congratulations.
Andy Miller.
Congrats.
Said I tried to stick with the train and you left me behind. LOL.
Well, no, you made the mistake coming out of the what's it called? Out of the food plots. You put the tire down and that. This car is just scary. I almost picked this. But all those little slides, they add up with this car. He should have waited for it. Is this where it happens? I was about to bump him and he moved over. Steve, you got the active stability management on. Does it slow you down? Who's that one? Driving aids.
Andy Miller.
You'll never practice with that in my lobby.
And I hopped in the straights.
Never in my lobby, Steve. The Renault, I'm sure you could have caught the Renault. The Renault seems slow. You have the fast car. Ruben did a nice job. I had to battle Ruben. Higher place. Osakaya. CSL Gab. I think the hardest battle was Gab. Gab was the hardest battle of the race. I really was not sure how that battle was going to go, Gab. I know you want to win. The way that I got by was intense. It's as intense as the battle deserved. A battle that good deserves a nice overtake. Gab is beer and steer. Well, I need tissue. say that. You are that good. Don't say that. I tested the Renault right before this race, the first race, and I thought it was really good, but you're right. It is a little slow on the straight. That's the only reason I got past you, was the straight speed. Your car is the only car I could do that to. Let's see, we have half an hour till the race. Should I eat food? Should I eat? Save it for tomorrow. Caught up with them right there. You know what? The Mercedes is also slow because I somehow overtook the Mercedes. Somehow.
Durance Diva said it was pretty sad to not pass anything on the straight despite slipstream.
I was lucky to get one. I got two really.
MF Wesley said left
I can't afford the calamari for a couple more weeks. April 20th, I'll buy the calamari. April 11th, when April checks. We eat the calamari instead. 2 more weeks. The calamari is like $20. The sandwich went up in price from 10, which is steal, to 12, which is appropriate. And I swear, my coworker yesterday saw me. I really should eat my lunch before I come back in the building or eat in the staff room. I often go get my lunch from the chicken parm spot, come back to the work at the school, and I'm like eating it right before I walk to class or in the car. I knew I was going to the cafeteria to like monitor the cafeteria, so that's a perfect place to just like eat there. Like sit down at the table for a moment and just like take a couple bites. My coworker saw me just going, just huge bites, right? And she's like mentioning someone else like, it's like Michael knows how to live life. Like, I want to be like Michael. Big bites of the sandwich. That sandwich was, the way she saw things, I was at least that satisfied by the sandwich. That particular sandwich had some really fresh bread. It was tasting amazing. The homemade bread in my chicken parm spot. This was concerning. I thought when this happened that the wing would be out of reach. I can't even believe that happened. I can't even believe that. What in the world? That was a mystery moment. That was a weird moment. I did not have to overtake the Mercedes or the Lambo because of this. Oh my god. Higher place. Oh my. Are we doing an investigation? The stewards have opened the investigation. Investigation will be opened by the stewards. Investigate him. You think the Merc asked for it? Oh my gosh. The Merc did nothing. He kind of messed up in front of him and then ran him wide a bit. Was this an accident? I think it was, right? Pasakaya might be here. I think it was an accident, but we need to look again at the steering wheel. I don't know if there's a lot else. Higher place, I'm sorry. Sad one. It's a sad one. Makes me sad. Oh, and he quit. And he quit to higher place. No. Oh no. Oh no, no Steve. No Steve. I don't want these reports. We're all innocent until proven guilty, Steve. We need to investigate Fuji now. I like higher place. I have not been run wide like that by him. It was not Verstappen me. That was something that was not. He can defend himself. He should be here if not. Maybe he went to bed after that happened. Battle with Steve. Ooh, he tried really hard not to. I think if you took off the active stability management, you would not have understood that. I blame your driving aids for that. I blame the aid. No, I don't think that makes him guilty. He's sad. It's hard not to rage quit. Fight yourself. Eves is back. Eves is back. Zeroda is Duo. Feels really good, right, Steve? I tried the McLaren yesterday. I thought it was brilliant. With capital B. It was so good. So easy to control. Less understeery than the RCZ. Yeah, I found it understeery at first. The RCZ is next level understeery. Ferrari is a lack of understeery. Now time for the epic battle. Beer is here. I thought that was brave CSL Gap to put a tire close to that white line. It would suck to get a 3-second. Could not bring myself to open up earlier with that line passing by. Right here, I was like, damn. Right there, I was like, damn. Come on. Understeer in the Porsche on the French tire. I had so much fun tonight this war. I chose the Pug last second, and it has been a hoot. It's been a lot of fun. It understeers a lot, but I have tamed it for the most part. I'm not going fast enough yet. But maybe we can qualify well against it. Anything sub 8 minutes, I'll be happy enough. If I get a 57, 56, I'll be really happy. If I get a 55, 56, that would be a super clean, very high attacking kind of lap. We should go enter time trial in 10 minutes to make sure that I'm ready to do that. Keep going, Zwart. There's one more. Grand finale. And you get better every time you do it. Like, the reason that I was able to come from 12th to 2nd here is not because I'm like tons faster than everyone here, but experience at this track. I've done a lot of races here. You get better with every single one. Kicking Coda out. You want to get kicked out? Kick you out? Too cute to be in here. Coda had a tick on his face when I got home today. I took it out immediately. I used a tick, like little metal thing, little removal thing. Please don't bring ticks home. Don't bring me tick friends home. Whoa! Speaking of tick friends, we got another one. I gotta get the thing down. It's the season. Don't touch me, Coda. I'm gonna tick back. I'll get that for you. He definitely has at least one more. I hope that's why. His tick is about to go on the camera. Be world famous before I leave. Outside. I'll be right back. Back before we am back. Needed that break. It is almost midnight here. And this race is going to be over an hour long altogether with qualifying, so let my dogs out, did everything I needed to do in my house for the evening. Whatever I didn't do once I got home earlier. I made myself a cup of tea here for my crazy cough that I got right now. Let's just go there. I need to run at least like a minute of time with the RCZ. I would like to. And then we got to do our long out lap. My job for this qualifying is just at a bare minimum, don't crash and don't get my penalty in that same exact spot again. Twice in a row we got a penalty entering the Nordschleife. Get that out. Did not mix it. Like I said before, I'm not going to turn on members only chat for this race because anybody who stays up past midnight East Coast or even West Coast this time is pretty late. I will do this last race with without the members only. You have earned my respect even staying up this late. I can't believe I'm doing this. Making myself tired. I shouldn't be in bed already. Honey on my hands there. Alright, I need to drive for a minute or two. Try to get near some pace again. This last race. Hello, Stilltrosity. I don't know. I mean, with GT7, I was disappointed that like the only like new tracks that we really got were like from launch. There like wasn't a lot of new stuff.
Windfire 1010 said I hate this race.
Win! Oh, that's who I need here right now to wake me up and motivate me. You are the perfect person to pop in. You missed it earlier. Mr. MCA was here. That's how poppin' it was. Mr. MCA was in the lobby and in the race, in the chat and in the race. Mr. the Legend, how are you, Windfire? I don't want to touch my volume by accident. What do you think about my car choice?
Mr_MCA.
Oh my gosh!
Said I'm still here, LOL.
You did not miss it.
Lurking.
Correction, you missed nothing. The best is yet to come with Mr.
JAC Eastridge.
He lurks and lurks.
Said 140 likes, thumbs up sign.
I'm pretty happy about that. That's good. a good number. We haven't even finished yet. Wind, have I made a horrible mistake picking this car? Do you know anybody else who chose this car? Because I don't, as of yet.
Windfire 1010.
Who else picked it?
Said it's a good car.
I've been getting the best of it so far, but it does understeer for me. Who else chose this, though? Maybe I'll see now. This is the second split. Guess the points. Guess the points. I need more driver rating points. I haven't been boosting it.
Windfire 1010. Said Lester picked it.
Really? I didn't know that. I did not know that.
MF Wesley. Said I chose this car.
He's going to be mad at me
was
now.
810.
He's going to be upset with me.
Awesome
I didn't even know.
_TH22.
I didn't know.
Said 365.
Hello, Awesome. That's an amazing guess. I think that's such a good guess. I'm going to go with a slight bit higher. I'm going to go with 371. I don't have much to base this off. The bottom is stronger, maybe. Actually, no, you're probably spot on. Or it'll be even lower. It was 350 last time or something. 361. I'm just gonna show it. Show it early. We got Drift King in the lobby. $348. So that's still more than what I scored last round. And even second is like the same. Here we go. Slow outlap coming up. Nice and steady. It feels like it's late. It feels late. For me. I am tired. This outlap, it feels like I'm like in traffic. But I do like it. It builds and builds, and then you get the nice run. I hope we get a good lap. This is right around where I've been making my mistakes, right there where we just went through. Tires look better than they've looked in either of the other two sessions at this spot. We only have one tick of wear, really. caught up to the car ahead a bit, and I don't want to. So I have to slow down. And then I need to warm up my tires more than last time.
Grumpy.
Hello.
Said greetings.
Greetings. It's very late, you know. For me. What time is it for you, Grumpy? For me, it is 12:10 a.m. It's bedtime.
Grumpy. Said 11:10.
A bit earlier. Some Central Time. I'm like so stuffy right now for this lap. It's gonna bother me for sure. The fact that I like can't breathe out of my nose. I'm sorry. That got a little sketch. Better would have been nice. That felt so much faster than that with this car. It felt faster. I thought I was going to run a 56, the way that felt. Even with my slower GP. I didn't really make like many errors there, so I'm surprised I didn't get 57.6.
David Saldana. Said Bravo. JC Eastridge. Said Braveheart smiling face with heart-shaped eyes. Grumpy.
I thought it was pole worthy.
Said it looked
I
fast.
thought that was pole.
Moose 21. Said never seen a QSD livery until today. Where I've seen like 30, I missed something.
I don't think you missed that.
LOL.
They're Brazilian drivers, except for Ruben, who's from Panama. I don't want to get the flag wrong. Or is this Costa Rica? I think it's Panama. What's Costa Rica flag? Oh, it's the other. Oh, this is Panama. I'm confident it's Panama. Or is that? No, or is it Belize? Or is it Belize? I'm getting it wrong. I'm getting it wrong. It's like final answer. I don't know. I'm too tired. I'm too tired. And I wish that lap was a little faster. I thought it was. I thought it was plenty fast. We just hit 6,700 subscribers. 6,700 tonight. Thank you. New subscribers, 6,700 currently.
Michael Grove. Said 6,700.
How's the weather? Oh my god. Is it dry? Is it a dry race? A scary dry race? With some light rain at some point? It's dry until that last part. Interesting. We will start on the hards. Good luck, Ruben. Where's your flag? It's Panama. I said Panama first. Doubting myself. Should all rise for the anthem. Beautiful song.
Andy Villa.
Thank you, thank you. Gracias, Andy. Gracias, gracias, señor. Stretch my back. Burn the fuel. Burn fuel. Thank you, Grumpy. Thank you, Grumpy. settled. Here we go. One last race. It's 12:30 a.m. Kaz wants me to be late for work and be in trouble. He wants me to be tired on a Thursday. It's fine. Hello, Brent. The Peugeot. my car struggle from this distance before. little too fast behind him. Dirty air. Box. Why would he defend that? He's so dumb. Take it normal. Right behind him. This guy defended so much. He's apologized. I'm gonna give him a bump because we have to. Box. He could have let me by there. He could have let me go past. Hold me up. I was gonna bump him. Now I cannot. More time will be lost now. We're in the pit. Come on, Jonathan. I'm sure he's going to catch up with that McLaren too, so... He's still right there, even though he crashed a little bit. Oh my god, I forgot about the rain. But it's not gonna rain hard, we saw. Not gonna rain super hard. My wheel froze! Wheel froze. Unfortunate. Wheel froze. Car coming? I hit start in time, then I couldn't get back to my wheel in time. I'm lucky I didn't cause a crash right there. It was going well. I don't even know where we were because I feel like some people didn't hit yet. I know we were fighting for second. I was thinking my wheel might freeze today because the feedback with this Peugeot is really heavy. And sometimes I associate that with the freezes. But it's been good all day, so. And all yesterday, day before. It hasn't frozen in a while. That's the first one in a while. I'm really sorry. I got held up by Jonathan so much, I could have been fighting already for second place before that, even further up. They all pitted late. We would have been in second place. In nearly first place. The guy I was chasing took first place for a moment. I'm so sorry. This was a winnable race until my wheel froze. Very winnable still. Even with Jonathan holding this up and everything, we were right in it, and I'm sorry. My wheel likes to freeze. Hola, Demito. No mas, Demito. It is 1:10 in the morning. I have to end the stream. Very sad how my wheel froze and robbed us of maybe a win. But I can't complain. I had a lot of fun today with my pug. I enjoyed driving the pug today. I enjoyed it. I mean, I don't know if the pace was that great, Matt, but I had fun. For sure. That race, you guys deserved more. I'm sorry. The wheel froze at a bad time. We didn't miss out on too many points, but I still would have loved to get the 348 at the end here. See you guys tomorrow. Good night. Thank you so much to everyone who supported the stream and hung out today. Thank you guys. Thank you to all the members. Bye everyone. Thank you so much.